Yo, what's up? Ronan, you have the best timing when it comes to redeeming these tiers, I swear. I just came back from grabbing a bottle of water and lo and behold, the Sean jump scare. If it was a little more aligned to the bottom and replace the face, that would have been perfect. How you doing, man? So, let's dust off that grimoire and cast some cool spells as we try to become the new magic aficionado around these parts. Yeah, we got some Doomlords to slay and our own master to betray. I'm kind of surprised that we made seemingly so little progress over 4 hours in the first stream, because I was under the impression that this was a relatively short game. But maybe it's just my pacing. Like, I'm a pretty slow guy when it comes to trying to push the story. I just like taking it slow, enjoying the sights. Not to mention that I'm actually pulling up every single bit of lore that we encounter in game because I'm a sucker. Hey, I like my world building, especially if it's got soul, which in this case, which in the case of this game, it certainly does the trick. I would say that Hand of Doom so far is like the most lighthearted of the Halloween games we played across the board. Also loud. Come on. Main menu, I need you. Gosh darn it, Unity. There we go. Mental notes to swap the volume whenever I'm finishing up a stream of Hand of Doom. It's still not capturing though. Why is that? Come on. There we go. So we're still in Chapter 2. There's no clear distinctions made by the game besides it telling us objectives, so I'm informally gonna label them as such, depending on the next goal set out to us. Which in this case would be, we have another Eldritch Abomination to subdue for the enjoyment of the Black Wizard, the big cheese of our magical institute. Right, there we are. So we're in the elemental realm, and currently we're exploring the subterranean regions of the Earth realm, not to be confused with the Nether realm. Earth realm. That's a lot of realms. We could potentially go this way, because I have the spell that allows you to challenge this slight difference in elevation. Yeah, certainly a game changer when you have no built-in jump mechanics. However, there was another option here, I think, where we could take a little swim. But first I need to refresh my memory on all the cool incantations that we have. Like for instance, Blizzard. Effort is tall. Istal. I think I guessed the wrong spell. Whoops. I need Wind Blast. Istwort. It was certainly a guess, but not in the direction I want. We need this boulder pushed onwards. Like so. Notice how it's perfectly shaped to fit into this giant hole in front of us. Imagine if you didn't know the spell needed to progress. How do you even travel around? Right, now we can boost the audio back up. And I see that enemies have respawned. Well, no big deal, because I have another fun incantation. It's called Imbue My Fist with Electricity. Triple F, Talort. Completely optional, by the way. If you don't pay attention, you can totally miss the scroll pertaining to the spell. Who needs weapons when you have these fists? I'm a battle mage and I'm gonna stand by that outlook. Right, next up. Rock armor, which is not just for extra defense. It actually allows us to breathe underwater, or don't require to breathe at all. Istf is Ort. Boy, you better be careful with swinging that devil sign around. Gene Simmons is gonna have a hissy fit. Now, will I remember the unlock spell by heart? Hell yeah. And we got a mummified hand. Excellent, because that is part of our main objective. So again, once we pull out our grimoire and check out the OK sign hand. Desiccated hand. Severe hand of a sorcerer of old. It is dry and dusty, and the skin is cracked and flaking off. It is clenching a torn page that says, "The open mouth of the crashing waves coughs out strange songs, like starved cries from a hungry belly filled only with brine." In other words, cryptic bullshit. Suffice to say, we need to collect all 4 in order to solve a puzzle. And thus be free to being forever trapped here in the elemental realm. At the behest of the Doom Lord, who rules over this dimension. Uncontested. Effort is tall. So this spell We'll summon an aura of cold, which will freeze water and allow us to travel like Christ of all Bible tales. And it's kind of dark here. The most powerful spell of all. What are these weird critters? Seem rather friendly. Just kinda chilling here, occasionally shuffling about. Is that a bonfire up ahead? Could that be the Dark Souls reference? Yes, but instead of a sword, we have a body acting as fuel. Perhaps a failed Lord of Cinder in the making. Rather, just how many points did you dump into that Sean spree? Like, you seem to have a lot of expendable income. Just stacking those coin bits and saving them for the occasion. Bro, where are we even going? Oh, wait. Hey. Some of these, another Berserk reference stones. I did actually yet to use them. For any purpose they serve. How many do I have in my collection? 9, almost halfway into the cap. I remember there being a chest at pretty much the starting point in the tower that needs 5 of them to unlock, so I imagine there's more. But where could they be? No idea. Yeah, what's up, Frosty? So, remember, buddy, when you were mentioning your humidifier? So ours have arrived, and I actually put this bad boy in my room to test it overnight, and over the course of 8 hours, it's already filled halfway through the tank. 10 liters of moisture. That's insane, just how much humidity I had in my room collecting over the years. Absolutely. We're gonna buy another pair just to have them around the house, essentially cleaning up the air. Tonight after the stream, I'm probably gonna pop it on again, just so I can fully fill the tank. And I wonder how long-lasting the effects will be. Like, maybe you don't have to keep it running every single day, but it probably helps. Speak to a normal human wizard just like you. We'll see about that.
The profane Sabbath draws near. I have to find it. I have to find that perfect vessel.
You know, I really appreciate this MS Paint slapped facial hair. The right hand of doom. I mean, it's a pretty rad title, you gotta admit. Then he insults you by calling you a poopy boy. You know that it's totally in line with the tone of this game. I would say it's out of all the stuff I played through October, the most lighthearted game. It's more comedy than horror, but still, I love it.
Oh, another one of those fools. I mean, acolytes. Acolytes. Who am I? I'm a normal human wizard, just like you.
Wait. Is this guy a Faith reference? Is he supposed to be Gary? He's got the beard. He's clad in red. Ooh. You know, that's totally not off the table.
You should abandon your foolish master, my child, and join my family. The Eternal Order of the Second Death will accept you
It is.
with open arms.
Yo, it is. He mentioned second death. Confirmed. Base Torpal Duke.
We can bring forth.
Oh, come on, you
together.
fucking...
All I ask from you in return is faith.
You couldn't get any more direct if you wanted to.
Remember, Gary loves you.
Fuck off. You know, it wasn't that much of a out of place Easter egg, but I respect it. Speaking of Faith, I wonder if the new update for it has come out yet. I'd have to check the Steam page. I think Airdoff was supposed to work on a new mod. Something like a wave survival kind of thing. Which I know sounds pretty insane for Faith, but... well... if anyone's able to pull it off, it's Airdoff. Okay, so we got 3 mummified hands, which would mean I require one from the water dimension. And since I have Blizzard, I should be able to roam the place freely. No need to rely on the floating platforms anymore to move around, so... indeed. Me and my imaginary friend Sean are gonna head our way back there. You still being weirdo?
All those magic doors swirl and stand open. I sense...
That is a luscious beard.
yes, those decrepit hands unspoken. Retrieve the 4 hands of blasphemy from each zone, broken.
Broken.
Yes, all 4 nasty hands you made collectible seem as though they fit splendidly on these pedestals. Examine the hands carefully and count the elements on the pages. Each pedestal is numbered by the flames of the sages. Lest your clues be found in notes by sorcerer of old, then simply place the hands in order that the notes have told.
Or we could totally just wing it through trial and error. Still, as I've said, we need one more. And we haven't found the missing one here. I wasn't a particular fan of the Water Realm, just because of all the confusing underwater exploration. However, that right there looks like it's gonna be our objective. So now I can probably skip a few steps by just Casting Blizzard. Ooh, that doesn't last very long. So we're gonna make sure make a run for it. There's a guardian right over here for the tall fella. Oh boy, large and in charge. I think I have all these blood goblets. Actually, you wait right here, Bucko, while I remember the incantation to enhance my fists. Just give me a minute. Takes a while. Then we're gonna do the old hit and run strats. Works every single time. It's almost a boss fight. Almost. More like a mid-boss, because he's certainly mid. Alright, so... did I get anything from being here? I mean, there's a pentagram smack in the middle, but... I mean, I could have also gone to the Fire Realm to press a lever I couldn't access, because that's also where I could apply Blizzard. It could be that I need to do something there first before... oh, I don't know, the hand appears here? Assuming this is the place. Would seem kind of weird just to have this guy standing around here. Or then to, guard nothing. I know, right? It's absolutely got that, old school dungeon crawler aesthetic to the basics. I would say, just from the UI alone, it gives me Stonekeep vibes. By the way, have you ever tried Stonekeep yet, Frosty? I know that's been on your bucket list for a while now. Gotcha. We'll be looking forward to it. I mean, it's classic Interplay, so... there's a good chance it's gonna be Kino. You wouldn't think Interplay would be responsible for a game like that, but then again, they've had weirder entries in the record. Right, so... I need to remember how to get to that area I'm thinking of. If it's not directly through here, it will be from one of those air realm portals that just kind of take you all over the domain. There's a spot here where you need a lava walk to traverse further on. I'm trying to remember where it is. Honestly, my thoughts exactly. I mean, I'm used to Nintendo pulling stunts like that every now and then because it's mostly run by old people who are still very, very much behind the times. But Interplay? Left field completely. I didn't even know they existed in any capacity. I know they were kinda in and out, especially in the early to mid 2000s when they were still working on the Fallout Online game before they lost the legal battle with Bethesda. But I thought after that they just gave up on the video game development. It really sucks seeing all those basically childhood hero of yours just fall under and gradually rid themselves of any respect you have for them. I don't think BioWare currently is heading in a good direction either. If anything, I'm not very hopeful for the company's future with them laying off a good chunk of their writers. I think I'm heading in the right direction. This little building that I couldn't figure out how to approach. Quake-ass looking temple. Feels like it's blocked by something heavy. Oh, did the progress reset? After I left there, I already figured out one aspect of the puzzle, which is you go right here and then cast a gust of wind to move the table. Physics. Speaking of BioWare, I do have that Mass Effect collection installed, so we will be peeping some of their Golden Age games, which is that era that I am unfamiliar with. Like, I'm old school to the point where I grew up on the Baldur's Gate duology, and that's about it, as far as BioWare is concerned. Weird, I know, but I guess I just kind of drifted off to other stuff over the years. There's also Dragon Age that I could peep at some point. But all in due time. All in due time. I noticed a shortcoming of the Blizzard spell where it doesn't freeze fire or put it out. Glitch or feature? I'm gonna say feature because that's why we have rain for. I love that stock fizzling sound effect. It almost feels like I'm playing Minecraft instead of Hand of Doom. Now, what did that do? I think, be a door. Somewhere in the vicinity, but not necessarily. Oh, this probably doesn't work anymore. That's bizarre. So I guess I'm just gonna have to fumble around until I find whatever I managed to unlock. Which may or not be on this map. Shake my hand. My hand of doom. I wonder what Torpal Duke is up to these days. If this is like his first major venture into video game development, I wouldn't mind trying out any other foreseeable projects, which may or not be supported by Dread XP. Right, so that will bring me back here to the portal. Where else could I go? I feel like I've already been everywhere. That bit was mandatory to solve the puzzle. I guess I could traverse it again. See if anything's changed. Oh boy, you guys are back on duty. Well, fortunately, they will become idle again as soon as I leave their line of sight, so that's pretty neat. In case you need to explore more. There's that island over there, which I guess I could check out. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just die, maybe. And we set back to whatever was the nearest checkpoint. Ooh, what's this? It's a note locked in a cube. Huh. Fireball? That works. The scroll says Burning Boon. Enchant your weapon with the most hellish of flames. Oh. So we got another elemental enchantment. I mean, that's neat. Did I mess it up again? You'd think I'd remember. A very simple procedure by now. Tall, F tall. I guess this is supposed to give you a boost against all the elementals you get to square off with while exploring the dimensions. Nope, sorry, can't be bothered. I got places to be. Doom Lords to subdue. Oh wow, good thing I didn't fall into that enclosure by accident. If that's even possible. Imagine getting soft locked there. Oof. So what else is there? I'm starting to fear that lever is more for a secret rather than a mandatory progression. Because again, you can't really enter any of these buildings here. There's something behind right here. Allow me to find out. Uh-oh. I think I'm going the right way. And ironically, that's actually how I get out of my underwater predicament in the water realm. Oh. Is that how you return? Well, kind of an idea, so... I guess we're going back to the water zone. Got Blizzard on me, so at the very least I can now explore freely. Supposedly. That modified hand has to be somewhere. Actually, do we have any new clues here on the note? Really? Right, where have I not possibly been? It's too bad I can't really enhance the map that much unless I go here. That's where I fought that big guy. There's this space here, which I don't remember what it was for. Also, there's not that much left to do. I haven't been already, so Alright, where is that island again? Spells. So we have to go like straight onwards. Wish Blizzard would last longer. Honestly, should if you're gonna go an extended journey as such. Totally going to the wrong place. This looks vaguely new. I see a chest up ahead. Hopefully, it contains the hand. Get a good look at this antique wood. Hey, look at it, Schmied at the bottom. Well preserved. Drowned hand. The severed hand of a sorcerer of old. It is bloated and waterlogged. It is clenching on third page that says, "His fiery will shall be met, like blood to flame, and you, arcane one, will dine right upon his blazing dinner table, lest it all spoil." Well, let's report back to Trinket and try to figure out the proper combination. Could make a dash for it, but I don't want to risk going underwater. Oh, these flat pixelated sprites. You guys have no idea just how much joy they bring to me. It is the epitome of playing on a modern rig in the year of our Lord 2023. Specifically in mine, for a video game like this.
Ah, all those magic doors swirl and stand open. I sense. Yes, yes, all four nests.
Okay,
Examine
so
the
we heard all of
hands
that.
carefully and count the elements
Count
on
the
the
elements.
pages. Each pedestal is numbered by the flames of the sages.
Examine the hands carefully, count the elements of the pages. Each pedestal is numbered by the flames of the
Let your
sages.
clues.
Let's take a look. Alright, so we got 3 swirling over here. 4 right here. 2 and 1. So I'm gonna assume the words written in color reflect the order we need to put them in. So we got 4 here, 2, 1, 3. Alright, right at hand. On you go. Then we have the 3 swirly flames, so drown hand. Scorched hand. And finally, the OK sign. Obtain the ritual dagger. As you take it, you feel the urge to open your own veins upon it, to empower your magic with blood. Lust for power is ever the blood mage's bane. Be careful not to spill all your blood at once. Cutscene time. Harvester moment. Do you choose to sacrifice the girl or not? Speak to Trinket.
Cursed master of... Was I dozing off again? Ah, excellent work. The Doom Lord's destruction is soon to be attained.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but what if I chose the pacifist way? Like with the giant tree.
Wait, the elemental zones are still all amok. Ah, perhaps a fresh, arcane source of energy to replace the sharpened trinket will give you luck. Huh? No magic trinkets of greater power? Leave it to old Trinket to teach you a spell that shall save the hour.
Alright, buddy. What do you got?
This spell will bring forth a soul long dead from the ether, and from the dust of these lands to a skeleton it shall tether. What? A little necromancy never hurt anyone.
Yo, let's go. Our personal bone boy is at hand.
Such a husk of a trinket surely will have enough magical life force to give the hungry hand what it needs, of course. Oh, yes. The spell goes... Ist, knife, ist, tar.
So you need to use the knife specifically for that one, which makes sense. We're getting into black magic territory. His knife is tall.
What? Simply saying knife out loud isn't working? Huh. Ah, yes, yes. You must use the fancy dagger to cut your hand, sending blood spurting. Blood. Blood has always been the key. What? Excellent work! Cast the spell, fierce apprentice! Ah, yes. I sense this shall make confronting the Doom Lord tremendous.
Summon Marrow-Fiend added to Grimoire. Alright, let's give it a try.
Tall is tall.
Your incantation failed. Did I botch that already? Ist knife is tall. Summon skeletal minion to aid you in battle. Through a necromantic ritual passed down through the ages, you're able to retrieve a sprightly soul from the world, binding it to the bones of a wizard long dead. And we also have Burning Boon. F is Tal Ort. Enchant your weapon with Scorching Fire. Let's try that again. Ist blood is tall.
Is tall.
Okay, the game just froze. Summon Marrow-Fiend, more like summon Crash. I don't know. We good? It's little for guys. Look at this. Goofy Danesman.
Wait, no, put me down!
What is overlaying? Yeah, exactly. Well, we're back here. By the Doom Lord. Who is certainly more imposing than the Great Tree. Defeat the Doom Lord. Look, buddy, you think we can maybe talk it out?
No. No. What have you done? You've put the elements back together wrong. The very fabric of reality is now in chaos. This is your master's doing. He sent you here to destroy me, to claim my power for his own. I still have enough power to kill you and stop your evil plot. Prepare to die, mage spawn.
Oh boy, here we go. We got these obvious hints with the elemental platforms. See if there's anything of interest on each one. Just gonna make sure he doesn't get me with that lightning spear, which he casts Gwyn style. And there's a banner here, which I don't know what that's about. Oh, we stunned him. And then we punched his stomach, the gaping hole. Because we're awesome like that. Alright, next gimmick. Probably make ourselves platforms to move around. Yeah, there we go. Easy enough to figure out. Just gonna use one blood chalice to top my health up a bit. So make sure I move constantly. So I don't get zapped into oblivion. There we go. Maybe an alternate way of handling this fight is just placing the elements in the correct order instead of what the trinket suggests. But if so, that's definitely not an option immediately presented to you. We got strong wind currents up here, which I think I can counter with my own. It's either that or rock armor. Yeah, I gotta use rock armor. Which, I need to remind myself how to cast Ist F is Ort. Ow. Watch it, buddy. This thing's hurt. Alright, let's go. Easy enough to take down. Really like the design of this demigod. And finally, water. I guess can easily figure out which spell to apply here. Or not. Oh, I got rock armor on. Forgot about it. Whoops. It's kind of a bad combination to have if you want to walk on water. Also, since you're a water boy, I think we could try out Burning Boon. F is Tal Tal Ort. Let's go. Literally playing with fire. Now, for the finishing touch.
How could this be? The Doom Lord of the Elements brought low by a mere meddling mage? Ridiculous. You have only ensured your own demise. Great shall be your suffering at the hands of your own kind. Leave me now, you wretch. Let my spirit discorporate to the ether of the cosmos in peace.
Well, we did not become buddy buds. With this great entity. Unless, still welcome to change your mind if you want to, you know.
Another mortal has entered. I've had enough. By
Wait, didn't we already do this? Why do we even need to be back here? Oh, I guess if I wanted to explore more. I was kind of weirded out why it played the exact same sequence again. But fair enough. Alright, time to report back to the master. I mean, now that I have the ability to walk in water, I could proceed to the third area, which I know where the gateway to that is. But first, let us proceed here and check out this chest. Oh, you get notes. Scroll says heightened agility, gain supernatural speed and bolt across large distances in no time. No shit, you get more spells. And I'm short of one for another scroll. That's lame. What can you do, though? Not all goblins have been filled. That's more like it. Alright. Big Boss Man. What cosmic horror do we have to tackle next? I'm certainly going the chaotic route where I befriended one of them, but kinda screwed the other one over.
Excellent work, my faithful apprentice. That formidable four-armed freak was no match for your arcane aptitude. With each black relic obtained, my power grows. I sense also another power, growing far away. It is the Master.
Ooh.
He is the one who helped the 13 Templars defeat the Nephilim long ago with his death magic. Betrayed by the Templars, he was eventually resurrected by one of my own foolish apprentices. Since then, he has been collecting relics of his own. Even now, I feel him searching for me. The relics are drawn to each other, ever wanting to rejoin and become the Nephilim once more. We must not let that happen. That is why I must control them all and become powerful enough to stop him. Only with absolute power can I save this world from destruction.
Or eliminate all competition.
Your next and final target resides within this very tower. In an old abandoned wing of my sanctum, you will find a place of dark experimentation from times long past. At its center lies the writhing receptacle of the reviled relic. Slay this Doom Lord, that it may relinquish my rightful recompense.
I'm on it, Master. Find the portal to the next area. Well, funny you should say that. I don't have an idea where to look for. It should be in the courtyard. This leads outside to the forest. However, if we go down this pathway. Yeah, there you go. Guys certainly don't make it easy to navigate your own tower. Do, do, ding, ding, ding. The music in this game is phenomenal. It's very short, repetitive loops, but man, such minimal approach, yet what a great effect. Alright, let's see what kind of hoops we'll have to jump through and to get this Doom Lord on the picture. Mother. I can't say what it is, the fleshy monstrosity in the East Wing. It whispers to me. She whispers to me. In the dead of night, I hear her voice. Sweetly, she speaks. I hear her now. She calls to me as a mother would a child. Her child. Yet she tells me that children are flawed. That I am flawed. But she can fix me. She can make me perfect. I can fix him, she said. I'm frightened. She calls to coerce me into new shapes. But I mustn't resist the change. I cannot. I must welcome it. Without it, she will lose me. We'll be separated. No. 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 Even now I can see her eyes, tenderly watching, from every direction. I long to remove her gaze from this fallacious body, so she need no longer suffer my imperfect form. Perhaps I should pluck her eyes from this wall. No. What am I saying? She does not want to do this to me. She wants to do this for me. Yes. Yes. I am inferior. She is not judging. She is not hate. She is love. Mother, I am unworthy. Oh, there's our health station. And I just picked a bucket for no apparent reason. Collecting ingredients needed to make a vial of acid. Alright, looks like I'm one step ahead of a questline trigger. The door is sealed by a contraption. Yeah, the door is jammed by something. No simple luck will keep me out. Then we have whatever this thing is. Iron effigy. There's something hidden in its gut. Those bars look heavily corroded. Probably what we need the acid for. Experiment log 1. Starting over since the previous series of logs was lost in a freak explosion. We've been conducting experiments and attempts to suffuse human bodies with magic. Our goal is to allow the subject to begin casting spells without having to constantly repeat the same words over and over. I can only ort so many times before I don't want to ort anymore. I call that a skill issue. Moreover, the power of these spells should be vastly improved. My hypothesis is that with magical energy flowing directly through the bloodstream, we can forego the use of knives during rituals entirely. Again, skill issue. Without the need for an extra conduit for the magic to flow through, we should have something more powerful. No success yet. The latest test subject just exploded. They exploded trying to cast a fireball, which is an improvement as the previous subject exploded after a particularly powerful sneeze. The janitor wizard was only slightly less annoying with us this time. I think we found a new DLC for Viscera Cleanup. Oil of vitriol is capable of dissolving many metals. To produce one needs green vitriol, nitre, and water. Heat the compounds together and apply carefully. Right, so we're gonna need and I'll probably use this workstation to make the concoction. So I'm playing garage all over again, making potions. Oh, hang on. Need to insert something here to progress. Is there anything else I can pick up? I need vitriol. Wherever that may be. I mean, this place is like green. Okay, and then I'll just fireball it. Well, maybe not. Can I, like, use this contraption? Place item. Okay, how do I make the thing? Oh, completely missed it, vial. Turn on burner. And surprise, surprise, asset acquired. We got a key of a strange shape. Triangle key, a large key with a triangular shaft. Which... Oh, it made a staircase appear. Huh. That's incredibly specific keys of an elaborate mechanism just to make this workstation appear. Experiment log number 2. We've created a magic cat. I don't know what to do with it. Pet it. Keep it as a familiar. I see you back there. I think you're sneaky with me. No, I am just gonna backtrack specifically to grab whatever spell is locked behind the 10 stones. Never know. Might be something incredibly useful. I still can't get over the fact that in a month we'll be getting a new season of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. What are the odds? The timing of me picking up the show and the follow-up movies was just on point. Because I still have pretty fresh memories of Aqua Teen, so I think I'll be able to appreciate it more. Supposedly it's only 5 episodes though, which is a little weird. Like, usually they do like, what, 12? Which is pretty standard. So I wonder why the shorter run this time around. Maybe they don't want to commit too hard yet? Alright, what do you have for me? Scroll says Sanguine Ritual. Steal health and gain your vigor. Just trying to think about who you steal it from. Neat. We can now life sap. Hidden agility. Ort, knife tool. Asprise the wind, your movement and turning speeds hasten for a short time. Ah. So, progression-wise, it makes complete sense. You'd only be able to unlock the chest at this point. Because without the blood magic, this would be completely useless. Tell F Ort blood. Reaches through time and space to steal health from some being somewhere. You may never know who you're harming or how much. That is a particularly vile sounding spell. It actually reminds me of the main premise behind the Nameless One's immortality in Planescape Torment, where you technically do die, every single time you're fatally wounded. However, someone's soul gets stolen in the process, so you can get revived. And they will turn into a shadow pursuing you as revenge. Hopefully that's not the case here. I think my favorite track in the game is the tower theme. So the gates are still shut. I mean, they might have to look for another mechanism. Oh, hold up. I can see a room behind the window. It seems fragile enough. Now that's how a real wizard solves his problems. Sure getting a lot of exposition this time around. Log number 3. The latest experiment was quite well. We managed to successfully grant the subject the use of lightning powers without the use of magic words or knives. He had enough control to channel electricity to some of our machines, and even managed to go outside and create a rather convincing thunderstorm. Of course, then he began to scream that he had unlimited power, or some nonsense like that, and turned on 2 of my research assistant wizards. Fortunately, I had a medicinal crossbow laying around, and was able to put him down. In the future, I'll need to check the mental stability of the patients we're attempting to give powers to in the future. Honestly, though, the guy was an elected official wizard. How could I ever know he was going to become a power-hungry warlord wizard as soon as he had access to magic? I mean, he was technically already a wizard. Unless... As an aside, we've named the cat Drusigud. He has kind of become our mascot. I'm not sure how the adorable bastard survived the experiments that has access to magic, while a human can't. I know I should cut it open and find out, but to be honest, I really don't want to. He's a sweet little fluffy boy. And I'm sure that's going to be reflected when we actually find a giant tiger roaming these holes. Imagine having to do that every single time. I mean, to go to the other room. And, oh boy, we're playing that minigame now. Oh, jeez. Nice, just phase through the wall. Alright, so we need to find a way to power up the door here. Can I go as far as move those top ones around? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it at a very specific angle, which is a little inconvenient. So the blood will flow Oh, right, we'll go through here, I think. Maybe. Is there another place where I have to impale myself? We just need to solve this pipe sequence and... Oh. I didn't even notice that lock. How does it even keep the pipe secure in place?
Orc. Tall air is orc.
Regardless, it's exactly what we need. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Then, come on. Let me nab it. Hmm. I mean... Okay, let's see where we're going to go with this. I think. And, anyway, we need to hit this point, right? Unless this just goes directly through the wall. So how do we connect those two ends? Hmm. Definitely not like that. Feel like we definitely need to go down here as such. Just wasn't so annoying to position the pipes as needed. I think we have him. That looks fine to me. How do I, Oh, there we go. Fire, you say? No problem, because I have green.
Tall orc is
Well, I did open a secret passage with, wow, even more of these. Oh, that's just the first step. Yikes. Experiment log number 4. I really don't want to talk about the failures anymore. On Wednesday, a test subject froze himself solid and we had to chip him off the table, wasting a perfectly good lobotomy ice pick. Yesterday, a patient's fire shield collapsed on itself and his smoking body set off to the damn sprinklers. Today's patient survived, but his rock armor spells are cast internally. How? It's got a card. The surgery to move all those kidney stones would have been too time-consuming. We were forced to put them down. The only success have been people who immediately go mad with power. And they can't admit them to the psych ward anymore. The concerns of them melting half of a nurse wizard's face off. Whatever that means. So, how's it going, pal?
How did you get in here?
Oh boy, he's got the nerd voice.
No, it doesn't really matter, though. My assistant is busy, and I need a refined blood crystal.
Well, actually...
Could you go make a crystal for me? Get the pipes flowing and follow them to my lab.
I'm already one step ahead of you, buddy. Hey, we do have the blood flowing now. And look at the bodies jiggle. Physics. Alright, now that the system is up and running, we can actually start getting those juices flowing where they need to. Blood. Blood. Let's now observe in real time as the magic happens. That's a lot of bodily fluids we need to pump this machinery. So look at all that waste. You could have just put a different pipe piece there, you know. Looks movable, but it's too heavy for me to push. Well, funny you should say that. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's even crazier. I'm gonna have to tell you that this boulder is now in the way, so maybe I'll just push it back. That's better. Right. So. Of course, we need to go the roundabout way. Would be too simple otherwise. I don't suppose we can just completely skip the bottom bit. It's definitely there to be annoying. I mean, we can get him down here, but how do I make stream consistent? We need to go about this another way. Well, going up won't really solve anything. It's like I'm missing a piece here or something. We can get up here. But, how does that help? Oh wait. What if we swap them around like that? And then... Oh, hang on, hang on. Well, that's fun. Right, and now gotta get the blood through both of them. Is that necessary anymore? Once you've opened it once. The other side seems to be unlocked. It would seem we're down here. Can we not take the plank down? We can punch through it, which fine by me. Oh, that's like so 90s point and click, this acid here. Experimental at 6. Well, where's number 5 then? The blood can be refined into crystal form by distillation. It has to be heated to turn into vapor and successfully cooled down to an incredibly low temperature. So cast fire and then blizzard, I imagine. Alright, here's 5. Let's go in sequence. I don't know anymore. This used to feel like the only way forward for wizards, but now it's just a chain of failures. Truthfully, Drusigud has been the only good thing to come out of this. The sweet baby has been hanging around my room a lot. I got some carpenter wizards to stop by and build a little cat tree for him. He mistook a patient's petrified eyeball for a mousy toy and brought it up there to play with. It was really quite cute. I'm a little concerned about the fact that he meowed a fireball into existence that roasted an orderly wizard alive. But what cat is perfect? I think it just adds to his charm. I slipped him a treat for that one. Bro, I don't want a cat like that. You know what? I'm done with this. I've shut the lab down. I don't need any naturally magic wizard men in my life. And I don't think anyone else does either. Things are much better this way anyway. I'm taking Drusigud and moving out of the tower. We're going to find some nice place in the country. Maybe a little hovel we can move into. I want a quiet life of farming, and the only experiments I do now are how to grow potatoes. The Wizard King sent the wizard assassins to try and stop me, but Drusigud shot lasers out of his eyes and turned them inside out. I love this cat. If you think about it, he really adopted me more than I adopted him. If anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this tower, and then myself. I mean, at least he found peace in the countryside. A simple life, but isn't that the dream? Alright, so it's been vaporized, and now we cool it down. Or maybe not blizzard, but rain. Eftal Orth ist. Inspect vessel. Need to find a way to freeze the blood mist. Do we really just need to stand right next to the container? Is that what you want me to do? Apparently. Well, whatever gets the job done, I suppose. Alright, where's that weirdo? So, what did you do to your apprentice?
Good. Now let me infuse the patient with the crystal.
I guess we're not done with the experiments. Yeah? Yeah? Holy shit. Bro, they turned him into a FMV horror monster. Well, back to the dungeon dwelling we go. Find the portal to the next area. What's down the hole? It's a mystery. This wall has a vaguely different texture, so I wonder. Nope. I see, we're going a little Clive Barker in here.
I must thank you personally for spreading yet more of my love into this wicked realm. Come, find me in the depths of this place. Then you may become my child as well.
Do we really want to do? That's the question. Oh. Uh-oh. I have a hunch we're gonna have to outrun the beast. Otherwise, he's gonna give us the beating of a lifetime. Can I, use this lever? No, it seems to be ethereal. Also, nice crying statue we got here.
Tall and is orange.
Lock seems magically protected. It will not open without its key. Well, ain't that a shame? Oh. The person next door has managed to open up a tunnel to escape. I managed to steal the key to their cell and swallow it to buy them time. My captors will probably torture me for this. But if just one of us escapes, this place cannot be a secret anymore. So you ate the key. I'm not sure if it's this prisoner. Oh, what do I do about you? Yeah, I can't really, harm that thing. Not with my fist, at least. Ow. Kinda hard to investigate when this big lug is right after me. This one seems to have been tortured to death. One might wonder why. Oh boy, it's not a good time for this kind of bullshit when under pressure. Ooh, Lord Almighty. I need to put another pipe here. Which of course we don't have on deck, because why would we? No. try and find it. Well, at least we got a blood altar. So in terms of healing, we're pretty much set. Yeah, let's try not to disturb that critter. Seems like a bad idea. Okay, forget about traversing there. My only clue is really this cell. Just got like nothing in it of use. Oh wait, can I pick one of these up? Nope. Need to rotate them. Not missing something obvious, alright. We could really get the sequence prepared, kinda, just to make things a little smoother. Moving onwards. Alright, that will do it here. Then I think that's the trick. Alright, so I just need to find a pipe. Now, where would that be? I'm fairly positive I'm missing something. I really don't think I have to fight this thing. Or I shouldn't. Unless it's holding on to the piece of pipe that I'm missing. Okay, so it's gonna take a while. feel like if I had to fight them, my punches would be much more effective. What happens if I fuse them with, like, fire? F is Tal Ort. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, lost then. Oh, wait. Completely missed the cell cove. Look at this incredibly flat skeleton. A thick pipe made for transporting liquids. Just watch them slowly traverse the system. Let's see that magic getting done. The magic of torture apparatus. Nice. So you indeed were the one holding on to the key. I'm gonna wait for Spooky McGee to fuck off so I can heal. And I guess I can use that on the magical lock. Oh, no. Oh, we are here now. Another blood fundraising in. One of my favorite metal bands of all time made a cameo. But a little concerning that it keeps following me. Alright, we got an idle head. For whatever purpose. Ah, and these vines I didn't need to bother with for a very long time now. What do we got here? Oh. whole different compartment, and whatever this thing is. Hey! A friendly wizard. What? You don't have any voice dialogue? Okay. Have you ever heard the dream that you had your you could you do you want you could do so you'll do you could you want them to do you as much you could do anything? Poor soul, he's not making any sense. His mind must be totally gone from being locked away here for so long. Why is it called oven if you put in and out the oven? Well, I mean, we did have a Half-Life reference very early on. So, nothing is off the table. Alright, that's 4 items in our major collectathon. Now, what do I do with all these? I mean, considering there's 4 of them, maybe need to place them? Well, if we judge by the colors, then that does make a little sense. Alright. Let's cast Rain again, so we can prepare... Or, don't even have to, necessarily. So, gray is first. I'm gonna assume that's the skull. Scorched skull, rough and coarse and emits dust to the touch. Next, green. So, this gem. Strange green mineral. Ah! Now the smoke is taking in the hue of the item. Blue. Totem head. While inanimate, it still seems to breathe out a constant flow of air. Then the demon horn. Cracked horn. Large horn covered with red cracks. Okay, I did the thing. Not sure if it's how it's supposed to be. I'll wager, I guess, that something's supposed to happen here. So maybe we gotta go in reverse sequence. So right here. Blue. Green. Gray. Yep. Oh, you bastard! I knew he was gonna make a comeback of some sort. It was really on my case, jeez. Thankfully, he can't really send ladders and staircases. I grab that pipe. I feel like I'm gonna need it, possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Oh, okay. I see what you want me to do. You know, it's best if I start this puzzle without our scary friend around. There's an old horror movie with a vaguely similar monster design. Can't remember off the top of my head what's it called. I think it's like the vein of the X Factor, something along those lines. I'm pretty sure Trevor Henderson would know. He's like my go-to nowadays for old school, obscure horror flicks. I really don't know. Trying to build here, but we're getting there.
Listen, I almost got out, but they caught me. I think you might have a chance, however, if you use this spell I overheard from my captors. It should make you disappear into thin air. It goes Tal ist Tal F Ort Tal.
Thank you, wizard from Boston. Shadow Realm. Added to Grimoire. Hey, that's gonna help me avoid big scary over there. I'm all for it. Shadow Realm. Temporarily shifted to the world of Umbra, becoming invisible and intangible to things on the material plane. Oh, you know what? Maybe they'll let me enter those ethereal doors we'll be seeing throughout the game. Anyway, while I'm here, can we do anything here in particular with these pipes? We can rotate them, but to what end, I'm not sure yet. Perhaps a spell could allow me to open it. Let's see if Shadow Realm helps. Tal is Tal F or Tal.
Tal ist Tal F Ort Tal.
Oh, damn. Look at that filter. That is spooky. But yeah, you can definitely open doors like this. So that is the answer.
Tal ist Ort Tal.
very interesting way to go about this. Tell is, tell earth, or tell. So we're gonna go like this.
Tall ist, tall ist, Ort, tall.
Frozen Warhammer. What's this? A hammer made out of block of ice. Shouldn't this be back in the elemental dimension? This thing is pretty hefty. I bet I can give that fleshy fiend an icy reception. If I ever find my way back out. Oh baby, let's go. Finally, a proper weapon. Come here, you. Look at that swing. It's not really doing much, dude. Yo, what's up, Jojo? Catch these hands of doom. Fortunately, Big Ugly here is too fat to go through the gate. Sucks to be him. Hehe. Alright, now what do we do? First of all, I need you to kindly fuck off so I can focus on the puzzle. Thanks. Right, so I definitely need blood running here so I can operate the gate. Seems to be the centerpiece, really. I'm a little disappointed that I just can't cave its skull in now. Wouldn't be fun. What can you do? Unless... we gotta be in the Shadow Realm.
Tall, Ort ist tall.
Which I, of course, forget how to cast. Because short-term memory is a bitch.
Tall ist tall, Ort, tall.
It's almost like you wish you had a quick cast button. Tal is, Tal F, or Tal. Watch me butch this again.
Tall ist Ort, tall.
Well, he gonna just completely ignores me in this state. So I assume I'm gonna have to do the same about him. Alright, let's figure out how to get this contraption running then. I have zero clue where that even goes. Um, that should do it. They really didn't need to go down this hard on this one particular puzzle. I think one instance was more than enough, really. Later, fuckface. This is where the big baddie is. Possibly. Starting to get a little fleshy in here. We do like our excessive growth in the horror games. Do we want to be here? Oh, I guess. Thank goodness for no fall damage. Oh my.
Harbor no ill will towards my child, and harm not.
Why don't you tell it that?
Only to add your flesh to its bone, that it may grow and return to its mother. If that's not the way our life to consume and be made anew. Come now, you are almost within my embrace. Become one with me, like all the others, and live life unending in my perfect realm.
You know, with the Elder Tree and the Elemental Giant, I could see myself allying, but this flesh monstrosity, I don't think so. Oh shit! Oh damn. Oh, we can't cast spells. Oh dear. Holy moly. Well, this is gonna be an interesting turn of events. Can't even swing my weapon. Or use the fist. Because we lost our dominant hand. It is finished. Our arduous experimentation, the long suffering of our test subjects, is finally at an end. We have perfected the process of infusing a subject with the flesh of Doomlord for the use of a refined blood crystal. So much so that the blood crystal is no longer necessary. Now but a single spell need to be uttered to induce the transformation of oneself. Early tests have been promising, so we're going to enact our first full-scale trials of the spell today. If you haven't learned it yet, the spell goes Orf F Knife Tal Ort. There's an entry from a later date. We've been so foolish. Doomlord is a chaotic entity of evil. Nothing made with it or from it could ever bring anything but suffering. My colleagues are all lost, transformed to those hideous beasts. using the spell of our own creation. I had to escape them by fleeing further and further underground. One of them caught me by surprise and gored me with its raking claws as I ran. As I lay bleeding out in the cavern below the earth, I still wish no harm upon these monsters. They were once wizards, the same as I, and as I, through no fault of their own, that they are now grotesque beasts. They will die now as a result of their actions. Are they not still truly innocent in all this? Would retribution truly be deserved? It matters not. My time has come, and I doubt anyone will ever read this. I have given all for the Wizard King. The note ends, ripped in tatters and stained with blood.
What if knife tall ort?
As you say the words out loud, you begin to feel your body contort and deform with a sickening crunch. Monster form added to Grimoire. Yo. Let's freaking go. Maybe this is our trump card. I guess that behemoth that's been chasing us. Or it could be a way for us to break some doors. Anyway. The doomless flesh is born anew, morphed to follow beasts with whetted claws to run through barriers. Or F knife till ort. Oh, whoops. Can't really go for the barrier. Well, I'm a beast of my own. Or F knife till ort. Come here, you. Finally, vengeance is at hand. I just need to heal up. Uh-oh. Hey, no one said you could come all the way here, Buster. What an annoying guy. Uh-oh. I did the boo-boo again. I mean, as long as he doesn't come after me, then, should be fine. That wouldn't work at all. Annoyingly. Oh, this means that door. It wants me to use something. Not sure what. I'm kind of short on blood now, which is annoying. So I may conk it out here. Oh, okay. These count. Hope it doesn't kill me. Oh, thank goodness. I needed that. Alrighty, what's the next step? This can probably be torn apart, for which we need to be strong enough yet again. Okay. Could slice a piece of. Assuming that did something. Brother. With the accursed tax collector gone, and my beloved sister choosing to flee, only my brother remained, my final blood relation in this world, and one that I needed gone. I pondered for days on how to turn the tide of the unwashed masses against him next. But as I listened to murmurs between the rabble drinking at the tavern, I came to realize that the bloodlust had been sated. In fact, they now considered my dear brother amongst their sordid ranks. I would not be turning them against him. In the end, I choose fratricide. There are countless tales detailing the difficulty in finding sleep that comes about after one commits a murder. The worst of them tell of the crushing guilt that comes after the death of a blood relation by one's own hand. And yet, as I plunged my blade into his neck and drained the blood from his abhorrent throat, I already knew that the slumber would find me now easier than it ever had. Whoever perpetuated those stories could not have possibly known ambition the likes of that which I marched towards. There's a big old maw here that I imagine we need to open up somehow. Oh, I should keep an eye outfit to put here. So now I gotta grab that little bit that fell off. Somewhere here? Ah, I think it's underwater. Nothing else of interest. As far as the eye can see. Oh, never mind. That's a lucky find. A large slimy eyeball. Nice try, little guy. Can't fool me. It says, identify the balance between granted passage and sacrifice of the flesh. Yeah, but is it just that one hand that I need? There's also a carcass. As far as I can tell, you can only place one item. I think this is the new entry we got. Creation. It was only through ritual sacrifice of his four arms that the Doomler was able to create our world. Taking up his astral knife, he cut away the first two, and the rivers of brine, molten earth flowed from his stumps as blood, filling the empty world with oceans, ascending to create the land that would become inhabited by all creatures. As his third hand fell to the earth, it smashed into the newly formed landscape, the broken pieces of a colossal finger serving as the very mountaintops we know today. New life would be fed by the nutrients these fragments provided. Finally, as his last hand was free from his form, the Doomlet let out a primal scream, so powerful and magnificent that his final breath became the wind that would carry these precious materials, necessary for life, across the globe, bringing harmony. And having enacted his sacrifice, the Doomlord could now rest. But is there any truth to this tale? Who can say? We can attest, as we did in fact meet the bloke. And he's a little upset with us now. So there you go. I mean, oh, there you go. Flows blocked by the vines. They seem partially to exist in a different dimension. Wait, are those body parts stuck behind them? It would appear so. And in that case, we're gonna need to cast Shadow Realm. Tell S, tell F, or tell.
Ta ist ta F und ta.
Oh, there you go. Not quite how I envisioned grabbing the legs, but as long as it does the job. So, where did they go? Exactly. Oh, I see. Down there. Where the grate is. The fact that it was so elaborately tucked away makes me believe this is the item we need to acquire the key. Go figure. Confront the Doom Lord. Now, where did I see a door that needed this key? Frankly, I don't remember. I have to run all the way back to entrance. Oh, there we go. Is this gonna be the Doom Lord's domain? Oh, it certainly seems like it. The Doom Lord of Flesh. Look at this beautiful thing of nature. Look how lovely it is. Are we gonna be able to reach an agreement, I wonder?
You have come to the heart of my sanctum, but I know you come not to join your flesh with mine. You serve the Wizard King and have come for my power, have you not?
Yes.
Yes, within my realm, all things are known. I know, too, that you have spared the life of
Oh.
my child, which you yourself created. For this deed I shall not consume you, but rather I shall give you a test. Defeat me and your fallen brethren in battle, and you may leave back to your master.
I guess by unintentionally sparing
And we shall become
that flesh monstrosity, I may strike an alliance with her. You, the Bone Squad. Rel boys. That was easy enough. Hi. Splort.wave. Guys, I think the AI is a little confused. Hey, how's it hanging? Are there any more here, or do we have to move to the next arena? I suppose we do. Freezing blood. That's new. Right, Shadow Realm. Tal is Tal F or Tal? Will that make her spawn again? Oh, you know, shit's real. When the boys come over to play. Unfortunately, you are no match for my sick frozen hammer. So, what now? I assume we are following the rule of 3. So I gotta do this at least one more time. You can start all you want, buddy. Your end approaches. Don't have space to transform. Really? Well, hopefully I can do it from here and then. Traverse the bridge. That did it. God, I love these skeletons so much. Best enemy in the game confirmed. She's still not yet dead. Certainly, taking a lot of punishment. You'd think you'd get the picture by now. And of course we need to do one of these again, because... why not? Totally does not break the pacing in the slightest. Okay, that's what we want. Oh, great, we made a perfect loop. It's only dead, but this boulder appears to be stuck in the Shadow Realm. Lady, you're really making me jump a lot of extra steps just to defeat you. This has to be the final step. Look at them dance in perfect synergy. No. His friend is dead. So is he. And that was still not enough. Jesus, how many times do I have to smack that creature into submission? Where even did she go this time? Oh, back to where it all started, huh?
One day I
shall return and grace our worlds with the blessing of my flesh, and make children of all that live. They will love me and despair. Return now to your master. You believe that you quest to defeat evil, but you only delay the inevitable.
So the outcome was about the same. I feel if I have beaten that avatar of the Doomlord of Flesh that was chasing us around. I guess we won't really know anymore. Still, we got the 3 Doomlords. And well, I suppose we could report back on our progress, or now that I have this spell, I have this idea of going back to the forest for a minute and getting that scythe we saw at the very beginning of the game, where the dungeon is, because I feel that's going to be a vast improvement even over the Warhammer. Plus, come on, a scythe? We could be a Death Lord. Even more so fitting that we're kind of sort of dabbling into necromancy and blood magic. It's pretty nice of the game that does encourage some level of backtracking. So now I need to find that gate again. It was definitely in this little cavern. Yep. Alright, Shadow Realm. Let's go. Tel is Telef or Tel.
Tall is tall, ort tall. Tall is ort.
And here we go. The Scythe of the Master. The scythe is suffused with an aura of death. It must have once belonged to the Master himself. Such an implement of evil must have been locked away in here to keep it from being used to reap souls ever again. Doesn't look like anyone is around to notice. I'll just take it with me to do some reaping of my own. Excellent. Frozen Warhammer, an incredibly icy implement intended to invoke the ire of the iniquitous. Deals ice damage. Scythe of the Master, a devilish device destined to deliver the doom of any dastard. Dastard? bastard, probably, who dare defy its deadly defilement. Unless, it's for the sake of rhyming with all the, these. These nuts. These duts, even. The reason why I'm even bothering grabbing that scythe is, in the event that we get to fight the King of the Wizards, I'm gonna use his own medicine against him. As in, slice and dice. I am back, my lord.
What is this? I sent you to slay 3 Doom Lords, and yet I've not gained the power I should. No, this is no act of mere incompetence. You betrayed me. You've sworn fealty to the Master and have been working against me all along. You worthless worm. You miserable miscreant.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't quite intentional on my part. However, me choosing this scythe is definitely of my own volition.
You have robbed me of the power I need to destroy the Master once and for all. But I have more than enough to destroy you. Consider your apprenticeship ended.
You have been terminated. Let's go. Wizard duel. Damn, he's actually floating. Oh boy. How do we deal with this? Oh. That's one option. And then Eftal Ort Ist. Whoa, 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 calm down there, buddy. Can't seem to damage him. Which is annoying. What now? Blizzard or rock armor? Oh, that is not working. Not working at all. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with the volume reset? Effect, some sound effects have died. Do I have to be in the shadow realm to hear them? Strange. Tau S, Tau F, or Tau. Nope. Still, not harming him. Maybe there's something in the arena I need to pay attention to. Then again, I don't see anything. How do I dispose barrier? Beast form? Ort F, knife to Ort. Okay, so now he's doing pushbacks against me. Well, maybe the scythe is not effective. No. Still can get him. How the hell do I harm him? Oh, dang it. I was thinking maybe I need to push him around. That audio reset sucks though. Still nothing. Ah, it sucks so much. how to punish him. It's gonna made my magic missile. Oh wait, that took down his defenses. There we go. Now he's looking physical. So we need two fireballs. Or no, matching spells of the element he's using. There, now she'll be able to take some punishment. So now I need probably rock armor. We're gonna get him. If I remember how to cast rain, that is. Most annoying spell to deploy, it would seem. There you go. It's so tough now, are you? Oh shit, is it the master? Unlimited power. Now that is Kino. Look at all those relics, I mean, floating colorful rectangles.
At last, after a millennium, the full power of the Nephilim is mine.
Hey, it's a cool skull guy.
You played a good little fool gathering remaining relics for me, and weakening your king was the final step needed for my return to power.
Uh-oh, it's not quite over yet. We got round 2 coming up.
For it was I who stripped the Nephilim of its divinity over 1,000 years ago. And if those cowardly Templars hadn't betrayed me, I would have conquered this pathetic world long ago.
And we've done it too for those meddling kids.
But now I finally have my revenge. The one you called king was the last of the Templars' bloodline. Ancestral keepers of the Black Relics. Holy monks sworn to keep them from me at all costs. But this one sought ever to increase his own power and absorbed his own relic after his order was destroyed. From that moment, I watched from the shadows as I strove to coalesce my spirit once again.
A true evil mind.
It seems that in his vanity, he formed a new order dedicated to himself. I did the world a favor by disintegrating that laughable excuse for a wizard.
True, but now we have a greater problem on our hands. You.
But now you were able to defeat 4 beings filled with the Nephilim's power. You are no mere wizard's apprentice. You have become a threat to my omnipotence, a doom lord in your own right. This I will not allow. It is time to die.
Yes, but the one perishing will be you.
Come, little one.
Again.
The Master of Death has come for you at last.
Oh shit, he's fast. Uh-oh. He's taking its sweet time again. This is a little concerning. Oh, there we go. Just really need a minute to load those skeletons in.
You fool. Do you realize what you've done?
Wait,
All is lost. You have sealed our doom.
really? 2 whacks with a scythe?
Without me to contain them, the 13 black relics will be free once more. With them all together, they will combine to bring forth the Nephilim once more. You have destroyed your king. You have destroyed me. And now you have brought an end to all things. Greater are you in evil than any Doom Lord.
Unless I assemble them on my own.
My life is fading. Even now I feel the Nephilim's resurgence drawing nigh. May you suffer in the void for all eternity, Wizard.
Man, why couldn't he look like in the portrait in the cutscene? I'm sure they could have done a little extra work with the editing. Anyway, here's another eldritch being I imagine I'm gonna have to sort out. A biblically accurate angel. I think we have this under control. Maybe. Possibly. Touching grass is not enough. We need to fight God. Which is essentially what's going to transpire in a minute. I don't know whether it's the limitations of the engine or not, but I feel like it's holding the game back in a few places, and you can definitely tell that this is crafted in Unity. I mean, granted, Torpilto definitely did a good job at working around, but still, just the loading times alone and the very awkward freezes. Work in detriment, I would say. That being said, I'm a little worried with what's going on. Not only that, but oh, shit, it's OBS no freeze. God damn it! Please tell me it ain't so. Great, now I'm really worried. Oh please, I don't want the stream to crash. Please. Okay, it's loaded, I think. Oh boy, we are far from done, it would seem. I didn't expect a whole new zone.
Oh, another person. Finally. I've been trapped in this awkward arcane sanctuary for what seems like eons all alone. I am just glad to see another face, be it good or evil. I am a Templar, you see, one of 13 that once vanquished great sources of evil long ago. How long I cannot guess, but in doing so, I was cast through time and space into the Nephilim's own personal plane of reality. Time stands still here. Some other power is at work, though the Nephilim itself has long been destroyed. At the very least, I know that its evil can never return. Wait, you did what? It's been resurrected? And it's here? Now?
Oops. Sorry.
Oh, I'm too old for this kind of thing. It's going to be up to you to slay the Nephilim once more. All by yourself.
Hey, what else do you have to do here? Other than stand idly for eternity.
Lies in the 13 black relics you see strewn about this place. Find them, destroy them. Only then shall the Nephilim become vulnerable. You have to do this. There's no going back now, and there's no future for anyone or anything ever again if you fail. I'll be here cheering you on, Wizardly One. That's about all I'm good for these days.
Okay, Grandpa. Jeez.
And claim your destiny.
Alright. Let's boost the volume again a little bit. Like right about here. And yeah. It's time to hunt for the 13 artifacts. Because 13 is a lucky number indeed. Oh, it's a very elaborate lift. Go figure. I'm gonna put all of our lessons into good use. In order to destroy these cubes. Imagine. These are what these ancient relics are, basically. Just rainbow colored cubes. How underwhelming. Hey, that's one down and 13 more to go. I do like the background though. It reminds me of the Wizard Domain from Medieval in terms of color and general look. I don't have anything to place here. So probably gonna have to. Oh, never mind then. Beam emitter. Strange crystal emits a beam when placed correctly. this through one way. Then we gotta move them around. Alright. That's a pretty interesting gimmick. I keep forgetting the Shadow Realm spell. Oh shit! Here comes running with the raid. What's up, guys? Welcome to the finale of Hand of Doom, where we're trying to stop the biblically accurate Rainbow Ray Angel over there from swallowing the universe whole, or something. It's like the first boss fight the game is prepping me for. Except, we're gonna have to go through a couple extra steps in order to get to him. Like solving these lever-based puzzles. You know, the problem is that while I'm stuck here in the Shadow Realm, I can't really see where the beam is going. That works. That's fine. So, guess we're heading this way. Maybe? Wait a minute. I mean, you'd think that after aligning them, do the trick, but not quite. Frankly, I wouldn't have minded. Just going straight to a fight. A third time in a row. But I'm sure. Oh. Sometimes you gotta play the maintenance guy. Am I gonna be rewarded with another cube? Not yet. I mean, there's a pretty sweet crystal dangling in the tower. Ah, there you are. Cube. Perish. Alright, fine. Sweet, now we gotta do that like 11 more times. Just really biding our time here. Granted, we have all eternity here in this weird space suspended in time. It went from a dungeon crawler to a walking simulator with some basic puzzles in a matter of minutes. I suppose I could just drop down to the center. Spare myself some backtracking. Whoop. Oh. Alright. It's some interesting room we have going on here. Euclid rolling in his grave. How does one release the cube? Have to push it? How strange. We'll come back here later. For now, let's see if I can possibly reach any more. Oh yeah, this place is huge. God damn. That is not what I anticipated in the slightest. Alright, I'm gonna need another crystal emitter. For sure. What the hell? I'm back in the fire realm. It's a little empty in here. Unless... Oh, hang on. Hang on. This holds promise. Oh, right. I see what you want me to do. Ah, I see. It's not gonna be so simple this time because we actually have obstructions in the way. Meaning, gotta play this like a maze game. Actually move the pieces where they need to be. Wait, does this one have to go forward and then I slap this one here? Let's see. Definitely not in that direction, let me tell you. You're saying there's another giant block I have to move somewhere. Well, there you go, there's part of the bridge. Oh, okay. See, now that makes sense. Kinda. In the way that you have to go for an extra step first. All this effort just to move a wooden plank. Typical. Oh, hey. How's it going, partner? I think he's getting a little upset. So, I'll be on my merry way, thanks. Do appreciate putting another one right next to the yellow. Red one is over there. Hey, take a shortcut somehow. That'd be pretty rad, you know. Save myself the effort of going all the way back that way. I wouldn't say this necessarily counts, but alright, fine, I'll go through the fire domain again. Means Grumpy here is gonna be a little cross with me, but that's fine. We don't have to engage with him. Oh yeah, at least. Okay, I'm back starting location. That's an easy one to miss. Which puts us at 5 out of 13. Almost halfway. Seemingly the nearest one I have is blue. But blue was locked in that cage, wasn't it? Which I'm not sure how to even open. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh. Alright. Glad we got that out of the way. Ooh, no. Look, I know you're an ancient evil. It has just been revived and you're a little upset, but don't let it out on me. I've had a bad enough day as it is. Alright, I need to point a beam over here to open that up, as well as here potentially. Where do we get another crystal emitter? Or do we have to grab that old one back? Oh. This is new. And let the light spell this. Jack shit.
I've been trapped in here for so long. So long.
So long that he's lagging.
The sigils. The sigils are the key. I follow the sigils, then I end up back here. I follow the sigils, then I end up back here. I must be doing something wrong. I'm never escaping this hellish labyrinth, am I? And neither will you!
Maybe don't follow the sigils. You ever thought about that? Yeah, I suppose we're a little lost. Just a little bit. Worst part is, I'm not even sure if this space loops. saw that symbol again for a brief moment, but I can't even find it again. Oh, wait. There's a tree here. That's new. That's definitely new. Hey, more trees. And, I'm lost again. Hooey. Would be a good reward. So I have no idea where I'm heading. That was very weird. I guess it worked out in the end, so I'm not gonna complain. Maybe I need to go back for that beam emitter. Assuming I can yank it out from the pedestal it was placed on originally. Just a couple more. We can do this. My only complaint is that this now is dreadfully slow. Okay, we could have done without pursuing 50 MacGuffins. $13, whatever the number is. But as I expected, I do indeed need to carry this with me, so excuse me. Good luck how he doesn't even bother pursuing me. Which, after the Catacombs monster? Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I do not want to be here. I need to take the elevator up. Oh, come on. Do we need to do Shadow Realm every single time?
Tall is
What, can I travel back up? Apparently not. That's a bummer. Guess I'm gonna have to run past you again. Actually, this might be desirable, when I think about it. Oh yeah, because I can slam this MacGuffin here. Cool. And now for this door. Appreciate it being a little streamlined now, without those relics being spread too far out from each other. It leaves like what, 3, 4? It's like behind here. Oh, I've already been here. Just missed a set of stairs. There you are, you sneaky cube, you. Inside of a Shadow Realm chest at that. Alright, you might require 2 extra layers of spells, but that's not gonna stop me. It appears that Shadow Realm does not discourage the Nephilim from attempting to end my life. I have not yet been here. Oh, hey. The place reminiscent of the Earth domain. Might be something on the tree before I took a dive. There you go, a key. A fancy one. For what purpose? We don't know yet. Oh. Oh, that didn't take long to determine. Hey, bro. Just gonna run out of here. Don't mind me. Alright, so that just leaves 2. That seems easy enough to figure out. What an interesting lift mechanism. And as for you, my friend, be cool if I could just fireball you into oblivion. But that'll require me to cast spells in the direction I'm facing, which is not the case. Right, this has to be for the final cube. Ort F, knife, tell Ort. Really? Really? I think Torpelduke might have a bit of a thing for this minigame. I'm never gonna memorize memorize this one, am I? Tell is, tell F, or tell. It's not even that difficult. It's just that eventually all those spells just keep overlapping with one another. Wait, do we need all three? Is that what it's asking me to do? Pretty sure I had it at some point. Wait, so it's not gonna be like this. There we go. Oh, hey. Nice to seeing you here. Alright, here we go. Last relic. Be gone, default Unity asset. Defeat the Nephilim once and for all. Hopefully, the Scythe will do quick work of it. Took out the Master in 2 hits, so it is not a weapon to be trifled with. You know, I'm fine with this pattern. Hit and run. Damn, I can pretty much stomach this thing if I'm quick enough. Oh. GG. Quick, run away. Beautiful special effects, like Neil Breen couldn't even imagine this kind of editing.
Hello? What now?
A good question.
Oh, man.
Well, we got all the time in the world to figure out our newfound problem. All eternity, even. And that is Hand of Doom. A game by Turtleduke. That was a pretty charming adventure. You, Artifaction, contributed to the art for this game. I can definitely see that. Any other famous cameos? We got freesun.org. There's the Dread XP boys, who brought us so many neat little horror indie titles. Yeah, bottom line is, I like that a lot. It's exactly what it aims to be. It's got its own style. And it does a great job at replicating that janky feel of a 90s point and click mixed with a RPG dungeon crawler. You gotta love how Turtleduke almost single-handedly played all the characters, pretty much. With a couple of exceptions. Yo! Erdorf is the Wizard King. Shout outs to the boy, yet again. Well, now I'm even more glad that I got to check this out. Wait. Where does the cat make an appearance? It's an actual NPC you can interact in the game? No way. Well, now I'm upset I missed him. Regardless, I would say that this was, after I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, my second favorite game of the Spooptober this year. Saintmaker outplays on third, and Clive Barker's Undying at the very last. Oh, thank you, you didn't have to. I would have played your game, regardless of whether you credited me or not. Thank you, Torpo, for making this neat little contribution to indie gaming. Do check it out on your own, if you're into this kind of thing. So, yeah. Now that this is done and dusted, what's next? Really, I didn't have anything else planned for the month of October, so unless I manage to sneak something in, like last minute, I'm probably just gonna go to my usual streaming lineup, which I already know what I wanna go through. soon enough. So yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, I'm pretty content with ending on 4 games. We get to see some classics, some fresh new releases, and really, even with Undying's clunkiness, there hasn't been a bad game per se that I've got to play. They were all worth peeping and had their own merits. So, yeah, good spoops were had. Alrighty, guys, thanks for tuning in. It's been a pleasure as always, and I'll see you with whatever game I have coming up on the next stream. Take it easy, and good night to you all, fine people. Is anyone else streaming at the moment before I actually sign off? That I could send you guys over to... No, not at the moment. Not even John Romero is working on a sigil this night, which makes me suspicious that maybe he's actually close to finishing the WAD and releasing it, which, fingers crossed, I would be looking forward to playing some classic Doom again. Anyway, see you all guys later.